Are we live? Oh my god, we're live. Hello. It's been so long. It's been forever. I missed you guys. I say, and it's only been 5 days. I'm not gonna lie. Streaming Monday and then Wednesday feels great. But then streaming on Monday after that 5-day difference between Wednesday feels like I haven't been here in forever. We got work to do. And I have ideas of builds I want to do. What are we working on? We got a lot to do. Okay, we got a Gyarados, so let's get that stamp. Let's buy this right away. Before anything, I just want to get the Cloud Islands visited. I feel like the game audio might be a little loud, but that also just might be the computer. I'm gonna kill the volume a little bit. So, I had the idea, not my idea, I'm gonna say I watched like a bunch of Pokopia videos, and I got inspired to do a ghost village. On my main file, I am fixing up the SSN. And turning it into a ghost ship. So I think I want to do something similar here. But instead of a ghost ship, obviously it'll be a ghost town. So I'm just visiting the clouds really quick so I can get my stamp and get my recipes for the day. And then we're going to go visit a dream island. That way we can get our dailies done. And then I think I want to jump on my cloud island, because I think I want to start the ghost village off screen and then just kind of do a video about it later. Oh, hey, we're level 7. Nice. I'll buy the tea set. Why not? But yeah. So I have like a vague idea of what I want to do for the ghost village. The thing is, it's gonna be a lot of work. And that's not really like the issue. It's not like, oh no, work, it's gonna be so hard. My coworkers. Oh. Planet Cloud Island. But yeah, so my thought process is I want to create kind of like a crater. And inside that crater, there's going to be a waterfall going down. And then a few houses to kind of house the evolutionary lines together. A cemetery. And then outside do like the dead trees, cobwebs, and stuff like that to give it a haunted feel. And then I want it to have an entrance from one of the sides. That way, say like this is my boyfriend's island, right? So say this is where his town is. Now say the crater, I don't have magnet rise right now. Say the crater was like in that mountain. We would go through here. Oh, he's building a sewer system. And then go through here to go into the crater. What's in his sewer system? Lights! Anyway, that's the plan. And I think it is going to work out good. How close is he to level 10? About halfway, but I'm not gonna help. If it was like really close, I would improve on some stuff, help some, give some gifts, but I don't want to spend too much time in one area. I just want to get moving. But yeah. So I want to make it a point to try to complete the main story of Pokopia, because once we do, it is no longer going to be a main series on the channel. I will still be doing Pokopia content once a week, but I will be focusing on other games as well. That way we can that way we can kind of sorry. Distracted. But yeah, Pokopia content will continue, but once we complete the main story, it's going to be once a week instead of the entire stream schedule. That way we can focus on other series and return to series that have been otherwise abandoned for whatever reason they would have been abandoned. Okay. I did say we're gonna get right into the Alright, we're gonna head to... Where do I keep my plushies? Let's head to Withered Wasteland. Okay, I need to do something really quick. Let's... Alright, we got a ditto flag. We need to find a structure that we can call our house for now. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We got some pretty good stamps on our cloud islands, by the way, so you might want to check those out later. I was just talking about basically future plans for the channel other than more Pokopia content, but ooh, a wall monitor, that's nice. I am gonna need furniture, so I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take this, and I'll take this chair. You know what, I'll take everything over here actually, because I didn't in my main playthrough. I was like, I don't need to do that yet. I'll do it later. We might as well. Realistic. Cool, don't die. Don't die. We need to find a place to live. Because I need to go to a dream island. I don't have waterfall yet because I haven't met Gyarados. But I was saying, when we complete the main story of Pokopia, instead of Pokopia being the main series on the channel, it'll be once a week, and then the other day, so like, you know, Monday, Wednesday, one will be Pokopia and one will be another game, which is kind of what we're starting to do with the release of Champions Wednesday. But I was also saying, on the Cloud Island, I want to make a ghost-type village. And I have an idea in mind for it. It's just gonna be a matter of how that idea gets executed. Can this be considered a house? No, because there's no walls right there. But what if I do this and I fix it? Okay, what else needs a wall? This needs a wall. Okay. I already had a flag, that's great. Cool, I now have a house. Now we can go to the Withered Wasteland without worrying. It's always weird to see what each area looked like before my intervention. Yeah. Granted, a lot of the areas for me still have, like, the same vibe of, you know, it's still in shambles, but that's because I'm doing one area at a time and really focusing on specific projects. Okay, Withered Wasteland. I see my Eevee doll. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that is the one I wanted to go to, so I can just go there. But I did have the thought of, oh, I do have other available places I could visit, but I don't know. You know what? Let's visit. Let's do that. Let's just visit Eevee. Hi, Driflin. I'm so close to Dex completion. The main thing that's stopping me is playing in the daytime for the rare spawns that refuse to spawn for some reason. Yeah. I mean, what you could do, and it could just kind of be a hassle, put your Switch on the dock in the living room and keep the game open. And just let it run. Do you need all 3 Tatsugiri to complete the dex, or is it as long as you have one, it's considered entered in the dex? Because, I mean, I only have one of them. I need to remember that I don't have Magnet Rise. Yeah, that's my next thought. I have 1 Tatsugiri. I need the other 2. I have 2 of the 3. For some reason, the and see, my knowledge of Tatsugiri is failing here. The yellow one, I don't have him. He's the stretchy form. I don't know. See, my knowledge on Tatsugiri is so bad. When I saw in the game that it was in the game, and I was like, oh my god, Tatsugiri is in the game. And then I was like, wait, why is there only 3 forms? There's supposed to be 4. It took me forever to realize that there is only 4 forms of Tatsugiri. I'm not going to take apart this entire house. I'm just going to take whatever it lets me take. So I'm going to take the windows, the furniture, the door. No. I'll take the stairs. Can't stop me doing that. There we go. No more house for you. You know what I just realized? Pokedex. Do we have all in this area? Nope. No legendary. I did get all of the legendaries you can get through Dream Islands on my main file. So now my main file, I will no longer be legendary hunting. I will simply be going for materials. Because I had the terrible habit of just going to a Dream Island and then ditching right away if I did not have a outfit, any human records, or a legendary. If I didn't have any of those, I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm out, and then I would not collect my resources, and now I'm like, Well, that wasn't smart, huh? But yeah, so my plan is kind of in motion right now. I am kind of like mapping out the ghost village in my head as I stream. And I'm like, how do I really want to do this? How is it gonna work? What's the layout? And the answer of who's gonna live there is obviously the ghost types. I might step away for a minute in a moment to run to the restroom because I forgot to pee before I hit go live. Yeah, let me do that. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Okay, we're back. Hello, wishing you a lovely day. Thank you. Wishing you a lovely day too, Stella Zoe. Hope you're having a great Monday afternoon. We're chilling, we're playing some Pokopia, we're invading our dream island today. And then before I left to run to the bathroom, I was talking about making a ghost type village on my cloud island. That's not going to be the plan for today, but it is a plan. And we'll get to it eventually. That's nice. Yeah. It's gonna be cool. But welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Not too bad. Chilling. My day off from the real world, so I get to chill, not deal with work. I'm vibing. How's it going for you? How's life? Habitat information. Tired because of work. That is so valid. Hopefully you are out of work, or if you are watching this at work, hopefully you get out soon. Or hopefully you are out of work and it is going to be your day off soon. Oh no. Yeah, either way, I hope the tiredness becomes rest soon. Very well deserved. Those of us who are overworked deserve the world. Yup, we sure do. We sure do. But yeah. Ooh, there's actually 2 new cloud islands I wanted to check out, so I need to get my goggles ready for that. Also, now that we're in the sparkling Skylands, I do want to spawn Porygon in as quickly as I can, or as soon as I can. I'm relaxing now, watching your stream. Nice. Love to hear it. I appreciate the views. I appreciate the company. And I'm glad you finally get to relax. But yes, there are 2 cloud islands I want us to check out. There is... I don't know why I'm destroying this. I have no reason to do this. Finally. 2 cloud islands we need to check out. So we're gonna do that. Alright, so we got our information. We got a few items. This game is really good. It really is. When it was first coming out, a lot of people were saying it is the best Pokemon game to date, and I at first was like, I don't know about all of that. But after playing it since launch, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Like, it's not a standard Pokemon game, but I think that's what really sells it and why it's so good. I'm gonna start playing this game. I think you should. If you haven't already, you definitely should. My friend plays this game a lot. That makes sense. Yeah. I have noticed anyone who has the game plays it a lot. And I am no different. My days consist of waking up, remembering to feed myself, playing Pokopia, going to work on my work days, so every other day, coming home, feeding myself again, and playing more Pokopia before I have to go to sleep and repeat the process. It's lovely, it's great, it's life. Let's throw these in here for now. Oop. I play Valorant, Final Fantasy, Rust, COD, etc. I am really interested in Final Fantasy because it looks like such a cool game. I just have never gotten into it, and I feel like getting into it now at such a late point in its series, I would be so lost and confused. Which also is like maybe not the biggest of deals, being lost and confused. Oh, you should try. I will at some point. I do want to expand on what games I play. By the way, do you like anime? I do. I love anime. That is a C. And this is a T. We're learning our alphabet, guys. What's your fave? Okay. My fave is one of the most loved, and I'm going to even admit, one of the most overwatched anime, One Piece. Before that, the answer would have been like Naruto, because I watched that growing up. But in recent years, I started One Piece probably like 2 or 3 years ago. And two or 3 years later, now I am fully caught up, and it is probably one of the shows that means the most to me. One Piece is really good. It is. There's just something so special about it. One Piece is for sure the only anime that will have you crying over a fucking boat. Like Naruto and Attack on Titan. I really want to get back into Attack on Titan because I watched it in high school, and at this point I will say I am like 10 years out of high school. Follow me, Charmander. Yeah, I'm 10 years out of high school. And I only watched season 1. And see, everyone I talk to who talks about One Piece, who talks about Attack on Titan, talks about it the way I talk about One Piece. And I've heard nothing but good things about it, especially the ending. And I'm like, I want to give it a chance. I really do. Right now I'm watching JJK. I need to catch up on JJK. Because same deal. Like, nothing but good things. Charmander, light this up for me. Okay. Guess what, Charmander? This is your house. I am also an animator. That's cool. I wish I had spicy food. Sorry, buddy, I don't got food on me. I wish I had that type of talent where I could, like, draw and animate stuff, because there's a lot of things within just, like, fandom spaces, and then also, like, I run a D&D campaign, so, like, there's a lot of stuff that happens in that campaign that I'm always like, I wish I could animate this. This would be so cool to animate. Or, like, just in general, like, games. Like, there'll be something funny that happens in a game, and I'm like, wow, like, that's really funny. And it's in a game, sure, so it's there, like, there's the visuals, but I wish I could animate it and make it cartoony. So, like, every time I see other people, like, having that talent, I'm like, fuck yeah. Build a leaf den, then invite Charmander to move in. Brother, you're a fire type. Why do you want to live in a leaf den? I'm not doing that for you. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the sparkling Skylands. I'll do a bunch of, like, side questing later. I want to focus on the main story. I just bumped my mic. 1 second. Normally I have my houses, like, right next to the Pokemon Center, and I'm going to do that. I just need to... They will arrive soon. Who will arrive soon? Is it me? Daily Porygon 2 notes. I'm gonna take this and this because we'll need that for a later habitat. Where did Gardevoir just disappear to? There she is. I see. If you want, I would love to show you my projects. I'm sure you'll love it. Maybe another time or maybe later. At the moment, I will just kind of be focused on the stream. Would you like to stay transformed? Sure thing. Take. Come on, Gardevoir. I'm gonna take this computer, this desk, and these papers. What are we looking for, Gardevoir? We should stop the flooding here. That's what we should do. Okay. Where's the water coming from? Right there. So let's just do this. Look at that, Gardevoir. No more flooding. This is it. Pokemetal fragment. Is that it for Gardevoir's request? Is she just gonna hang out now? Gardevoir. Yep, that's it. As in, like, no Discord server. Yeah, I do have Discord, but it's more so a private Discord. I don't have an active server at the moment. I do have Instagram. All of my links are in my description and on my channel. Let me do this. Nightbot. Is Nightbot active? It sure is. So we'll do this. It's Insta 2. And that is my second Instagram account. I only say second because my main, I somehow forgot the password to it, and I'm honestly too lazy to reset it, and just kind of haven't really had the care to focus on my social media other than YouTube. Which is like, you would think someone who's trying to stream often would put a little bit more into the other socials, but I'm just like, we'll get there eventually. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy with the Pokemetal right now. I'm really not. I'm gonna let Gardevoir just kind of hang out here. I have an idea for this building, and I will rebuild it later. One of these days I will make your PNG YouTuber model. One of these days. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the laptop. What else do I need for the thing? Let's see. I need a mug and a chair. That's perfect. So all I need is a mug. I followed you on Insta. Appreciated. Can you follow or DM me? I will check Instagram later. Where is my other desk? My other desk. And I'll put a tea set. Your comfort level is now great. That's awesome for a house I'm not even going to take seriously. Let's take this and put it here instead. Okay, there's a science experiment somewhere around here. Hey, Gardevoir, follow me. Do you want to move into this place with me? There. Now you have a home. Okay, I need electricity. So, we're gonna... Does this have electricity? It sure does. Okay, so we're gonna take this and this, and we're gonna go like this. Perfect. And then we're gonna take this, go like this, and go like this. And then we're gonna place the laptop down again. So now this computer, this desk, will go here, and this will go here. Then we're gonna move this, go like this. This is a lot of back and forth. Huh. Maybe if I cry a little bit, it'll work. You know, I'll just spawn in an electric type and have them follow me. It's fine. I do need to go talk to Dragonite to continue the game, continue the story. So we're gonna do that now. We had a lot of backtracking, but he's literally just going to have us do exactly what we were just doing anyway. So, all right, let's go over here, pick up this. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Nice. Dragonite. Don't worry, Dragonite. I'll go figure out what's going on. Tinky! I genuinely love Tinkmaster. I don't think that there is an NPC in any game that I love as much as Tink. And it's so funny because, like, I'm not even a fairy type guy, but like, Tinkmaster is such a great character. And let's be real, she's the most useful. I love her. Hi, Tink. I'm tinkering a ton today. I see what the writers did. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. They're so funny. You can call me Tinkmaster. I'm gonna call you Tinky. Sure thing, Tinky. Sure thing, bud. Can you imagine Tinkmaster frisbeeing her hammer at Corviknight? Yes, I sure can, actually. Okay, so first things first, we need Conch Elder. Okay, I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya. Calm down, it's okay. You know, I didn't mean to steal her gamer lights, but it's fine. She doesn't need them. I kind of agree, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really see Tinkmaster becoming a form, because there's not much different about her other than her hammer and her hair is slightly different. But otherwise, there's not enough of a difference where I'm like, that could be a form. They could try, but I feel like the only thing that they could really do is, like, I don't even know, like, make something up, be like battle axe version or something, because that's more of an axe than a hammer. It's a little bit of both. It's like, I don't even know. I don't know. Kangrowth would definitely be a form. Pikachu, you know, Rotom, all those. I don't know. I don't know. Construction site generator. Perfect. Inspect. Okay, the game was being like, oh, hey, by the way, do this. Obviously, we want to get to a good enough level. How does this look? I mean, that sure is a house. DJ Rotom deserves a boom burst, no additional notes. Agreed. Mimikyu, buddy. I just watched him pop out of the furnace. Why is Mimikyu here? Did you kidnap him to be a friend on the island? Yeah. Since I spawned a Mimikyu, I was like, Mimikyu is gonna come with me to every single area before I make a final house for him. Okay, what am I missing? I need one more ingot, really? Whack. I need... a lot. What am I doing? Why am I so confused right now? A lot just happened at once. Oh, okay. If this gives me 3, we'll do this. Because what I can do is put them, like, just kind of anywhere, really. I want... Also, as a side note, just kind of really quick, I think we're gonna do like a more like mini episodes. It's like how we did episode 5.5. Do stuff like that where I just kind of do like side questing and stuff. That way, at least after main series, I can kind of focus on everything else. Is anything else considered? No. Cool. So I'm gonna take some of my iron ore and we are gonna go to the Rocky Ridges. I do kind of wish that... Sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. That's not what I was wishing for, but I do wish that for you too. Lucky for you, I happen to have CDs on me. I have a CD on me. And you know what? Progress. So the Pokemon Center isn't built here? Because I need a lot of stuff. Okay. What about... What's this about? Because I need a lot of stuff. We have a lot of work to do. Alright, what's in here, first of all? Stone. Honestly, I'm gonna put this back where it was, and then we're gonna do this. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. What's over here? Goggles, we need those. Do I have CDs in here? Did I see a CD? I sure did. We're gonna take that. Again, there's a lot to do here. But we will get to it. What is our comfort level here? 4. And we're not too far off from 5. We do, however, just not have enough Pokemon living here. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna leave that where it is. We're not gonna do anything with it, not yet. You. Bring 10 types of CDs. Okay. What did I come here for? I came here because I needed the furnace. So if I go over here, hey. Can I have you make me some iron? Thanks. Now I'm gonna go all the way up here. And we're gonna make a few patches of elevated grass. Okay, I didn't mean to fall all the way down, but we're not gonna go all the way back up either. So. I do wanna get a lot of this limestone. So what I should do is okay, it's not in there. Maybe I didn't buy it. No, I sure did. We'll throw that in there because we're not going to use it. And same with that. Seaweed, where did I put my food? Did I do what I said I would do? Did I put it over here? I sure did. Seaweed over here. That's a lepa. Who wanted spicy food? I forget. You know what? I'm gonna also carry food with me, except for my crops for now. Because cooking does not need to be just over here. This. We're gonna flatten out this wall. And then we're gonna do boop and boop. Because all this needs is 5 stone and 10 ash each. And I think that's fine. You. Follow me. Because this will give us 2 homes. So what I can do... You. Follow me. Alright. I'll be back with your stone and ash. Okay, there's the stone. You know what, let me just... There we go. More than enough ash. That's somebody's home. We don't want to do that, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do I have a second builder here? Because if not, I need to get one. I do, it's Riolu. Alright, so... Pseudo-Wudo, follow me. To go find Riolu, and then we can get started on those houses. I'm just kind of killing some time. I don't have honey on me, but I need Riolu. Hi, Dashbun. Delightful, here we go then. Who do you think is heavier, me or Pseudo-Wudo? Probably the rock. Okay. Interesting. Do I have any honey in here? I probably don't. I definitely don't. What about in here? Definitely not. Great. Loving how this is turning out. I'm gonna take what little iron I have. I'm gonna see if I can find any honey in any of my flowers, so I can get schmoovin'. Oop, I see a honey. But yeah, my brain, hello? Right here. My brain is like really sold on the idea of this ghost village. And honestly, I'm going to make it work. I'm honestly also thinking of this ghost village, making it work. Sorry, my brain had to catch up to where my words were. Other way around. My words had to catch up to my brain. Anyway. I'm I'm also thinking of putting my house there. Alright, you guys can get started on this den, and it'll be done in less than 20 minutes. And then these two, boop, boop. Get them started on it. Less than 20 minutes. We'll check back at 2:42. So we'll keep an eye on the timer. And in the meantime, we are pretty much done in this area. That is absolutely devious that they would do that. So let's see if I can get that item before I get out of here. Okay. I want to see something too. I'm gonna go to Cerebi. Cerebi, where legends come to life. Pokemon Pokopia. You have arrived at home. Okay. We'll do what I need to do in a second. So we're gonna take the computer and the laptop, and we're going to switch sides. Which is what I would say if it worked. Science experiment. That, and then I still just need the mug, but none of that matters because nothing over here is powered anyway, which is great. So in that case, it can stay there. I was gonna check if there is a CD for Lavender Town. There probably is. If not, I know there's one for Ecruteak City. So we're gonna do this, and we are going to create one concrete mixer. Put it right here for the time being. And we're gonna put the limes, yeah, I know, the limestone in. And then we're gonna get Conkeldurr to make us some concrete. Alright, now in the meantime, I want to visit 2 islands. Alright, so we're going to go to the IKEA island first. I've heard that it's kind of underwhelming for a development island or developer showcase island, or whatever the case may be. But this is limited time. They're going to not keep it open very long, apparently. Anyways, back to working. Wasn't this also a marketing campaign too? Yeah, because I guess in participating IKEAs in Japan only, there is a okay, sorry. In Japan, in participating IKEAs, there is a Pokemon Pokopia event with specific Pokemon Pokopia prizes, like lanyards, keychains, whatever the case may be, where you can just go see stuff and whatever. It's nothing crazy, really, but like, yeah, I don't know. So there is a Munchlax and a Snorlax house over here. I like their little outdoor dining area and their little garden. That's nice. All of their rations. I like this rug. Do I have this rug? I mean, this is cute. For a 2 Pokemon house, having only 1 bed is a choice. But again, this is... Oh, I mean, there's 2 beds. This is technically a bed. But this is an IKEA themed thing, so it's like they're mostly going for, like, design, I guess. Immediately in character. Love it. Now the one thing I did know about this island is the inside of the Pikachu and Pikachu house, and I'm not gonna lie, I like it a lot. Because instead of it being like a house, it's more like a bedroom. I like the idea of using the partitions to fill out the space over here and then making a upper deck right here. So like, I really like this. The only thing I would change is instead of making downstairs a living space and upstairs a sleeping space, if you're going for like a bedroom kind of deal, I would literally do Pikachu down here, Pikachu up here, or whatever the case may be, and just really locking in and like honing in on the idea of this part is Pikachu's, this part is Pikachu's space, and really decorating the upper level and lower level based on that. But like I said, I do really like this. And I'm gonna just kind of take a picture. But yeah, weren't these or some of these designed by one of the IKEA interior designers? I think so. And literally, I'm not even joking when I say that is the entirety of their island. Like, they have the tiniest island, and honestly, I wish I knew how they made such a small island, because then honestly, I would do this. I would do an island this small and make it the ghost type island. But I don't know how to do that. I feel like what they did is they took the base island and demolished absolutely everything. And if that's the case, that's absolutely insane, first of all. Because, like, to me, that means they had builders build this Pokemon Center, build those 2 houses, and now everything else, everyone else who was living here is now gone. So how far can we go? Not far. Immediately, not far. So that also now changes things. That means something is not right. Ooh, I did notice. I don't love the change in texture on the bridge. The pathway going here and then immediately bridge, I'm like, ooh. I wish the dock started right here instead, and maybe this right here was just the rock. I don't know. I don't love that part. But yeah, so a lot of people were saying that this was kind of underwhelming, and I'm like, you know what, after looking at it, yeah, I see it. Unfortunately, I do see it. I don't hate it though. This is a cute little island. I just feel like they could have done more with it. But that being said, I do really like the interior of the Pikachu house. And I do like the berry rug, but honestly, just props to the Pikachu house, I guess. Because the rug, you can kind of get anywhere. Okay. So, that is done. Now, the second island we're gonna go to while we kill some time is called Color Peach Island. And I don't know how long this one is going to be up, if it has like a time on it at all. But I do like that they're doing this, because it does give like good inspiration for like certain builds. I did already explore this one, so like I'm not gonna have like a full fresh reaction. But Color Peach Island. I do like the house designs that make use of the vertical space. It's just really smart, yeah. Like I said, if you're going to use the partition to kind of shorten it, and then do the upper and lower living spaces, I feel like it could be done differently. Now, this area, I'm not gonna lie, I don't love. So we have the water type area over here, which is cool. I think my thing is just the empty house, and then having him just in a habitat is a little silly to me. I don't hate it, but I'm also like, why? Because then you also have like a fully decorated house, but no one's living in it. But that's just a nitpick. That's me being nitpicky for no reason. Because then you got Slowpoke, you got Psyduck, and this is probably the, yeah, Slow King. And he is wandering around somewhere. Anyway, they have a divider here. I do like this pattern, but I already took a picture of it on my main file, so I'm not gonna need it. But yeah, this is another thing where it's just like a really tiny island with not much space. So it's like one portion of the island has your water types. This over here has a few other random Pokemon. And then over here is a cute little fountain area. And then a house for your Eevees. I do really like the design they went with for this house. This is really cute. And then this is also really cute because it looks like they just took pictures with the people who built this together. It's a really cute island, but also at the same time I'm just like, I don't know, I'm underwhelmed. There's not a lot going on. You know what? I did not see the bird part of the island before. But yeah, they kind of divided it up into 4, and then have like 4 different habitats for specific Pokemon, which again is really cool, and props to them for thinking of this. Again, I wish I could make a tiny little island like this, because great. But there's really not much here that I was like, ooh, that's really cool, that's really inspiring. I like the small island idea. I'm just not really loving how underwhelming it can be. Okay, I'm gonna take those. Then we're gonna go talk to Tink. Okay, so we need 1 iron ingot. I definitely have that. I don't know how easily we're gonna get to level 5 today, if at all, but hopefully we can kind of fast track things a little bit. Okay, Tink is somewhere. She's still over there. She's waiting for us. She's such a good friend. Hi, Tink. I'm here. Girl, your hammer is perfect. Don't worry about that. Alright, so she's gonna take a minute, so let's... Two spawns, but I don't know where I put down habitats. Yes, I do. Why am I lying to myself? I said I know where the habitats are, but I am wrong again, because I don't know where they are. Wait, I do know where one is. It's the water wheel over here. She should be done with what she's doing. Oh wait, Prinplup spawned over here? That's weird. Let's go talk to Prinplup really quickly. Hey, bud. This is a weird place for you to live. And then I think I made an environment somewhere else. Like I said, I know in the very early episodes, like the first two, I was like, yeah, let's read everything. I will make a video where I go through all of the lore. Okay, so there's still two more. You know what? I know what's going on. Gyarados and Poliwrath are here somewhere. So that means I have to progress to make that happen. I think. Alright, so we need to make a lift. But I can't make a lift. Because I didn't talk to her yet. But now I still can't because I don't have enough iron. Okay, so we're gonna jump back to Rocky and hope that the rest of our iron is done. Oh, our stone dens have been built. I am late by a few minutes. So let's see. First, we need to go this way. Check on our iron. Our iron sure is done. That's great. We are going to need more, so we're gonna have to get someone over there and start smelting. So Magmar, follow me. Get to work, buddy. Thank you. See you later. Alright. I want to decorate those houses kind of like right away. So let's see what we have in terms of furniture. I just need like 6 pieces for now. Even if it's not like ideal. As long as it's something to put it all together. So I can sacrifice the pop art bed for now. A chair. And that. Okay. Great. Is there anything over here? Yeah. Alright. Maybe I can buy stuff for the second one. We'll buy another chair. Sure. We'll buy a bed. Why not? And a magazine rack. Yeah, sure. That works. And let's check on everyone's comfort level, because whoever is the lowest will get the houses. I mean, I have a plan for Rotom and Chef Dente, so they will be a post-game project. So even though they should be prioritized, we'll do Sudowoodo in one of them, and Sudowoodo was one of my builders, so we'll reward him with building his own house. There we go. Level 4, more like level poor. Yeah, I really need to get on this. Okay, so pop art bed for you. that. Do that. Alright, and Sudowoodo now has a house. We're gonna put a chair here. We're gonna put the bed here. The magazine rack here. And a crate right there. Why not? Right? It works. Sure. Okay, Sudowoodo jumped from iffy to great. So I think if Cricketot or Cricketoon get a house now, which honestly I will move Cricketoon for now. And do I have the inflatable Sudowoodo? Is a trick question. The answer is yes. It's just a matter of where the hell did I put it. Great, more iron ore. Love it, truly. I'll just take that with me. How's the iron ore doing over here? Can I take some of it? Thanks. Here, have more of that. I do want to get the Rocky Ridges to level 5 because I think everywhere else is level 5. I'm going to kind of like do a run through and see all the levels before we continue with our mission in the Skylands. So Rocky is level 4. I can get that to level 5 before the end of stream. I forgot you were still with me. We were supposed to house you. That's fine. I'll take this and this since we're doing our run around. Okay, level 5, that's good. Level 5. I don't have a good, more like, I don't have a good rhyme. Womp womp. Yeah. Professor, not you. Okay, those are blocks. We'll take this with us. We'll take this with us. Take that with us. Huh. I know Withered has to be level 5. Where did I put my Pseudo-Wudo inflatable? It's not in Withered, it's not in Beach, it's not in Rocky. 554. This is definitely not level 5 yet. It's probably just hitting level 3. That's because we have been neglecting it. It's probably back in Logue, aka Pallet Town. And for sure, Pallet Town, Logue Town is nowhere near leveled up, because we're not even going to bother working on it yet. Well, there's Leafeon, so that's something. One day I'll get back into recording and streaming. I just need the time and energy to record. You have the weekends. You are able to do it. Pokeball sofa. How much? It's probably 2,000, isn't it? 1,000? I'll be back for the Pokeball sofa, and I'll be back for the photo cutout. I'm convinced Eevee always sells that thing. Okay, let's head back to Rocky. Where did I put my Pseudo-Wudo thing? Oh my god. Oh no. Did I not do it on this file? Did I stream only on the main file on April Fool's? That might be it. That might be the issue. I'm gonna have to print it. I've seen it in Eevee's shop like 4 days in a row. Okay, Rocky Ridges is level 5. Progress is being made. Remember all those items from before where I said, hey, this is gonna be important later? The refrigerator is one of them. Let's place our tablet here. And a drinky here. Okay, we can head back to the sparkling Skylands. I'm so sorry if you heard that like right up into the mic. I had a drink. Instead of drinking it out of the cup, I've got myself a straw earlier. And it is a metal straw, and it was being all clinky, and it made a slurping sound. Very much not pleasant. Okay, Tink, let's get what you need. Can I make 2 of these? Let's make 2, because I know we're going to need 2. Alright, Tink, I'm gonna take you to the Pokemon Center, but don't judge me because it's not done yet. Okay, we're not gonna go there yet. Let's go this way. I'm going to put my food chest right here for now. Food and crops. Okay. And now we're going to learn about the Silphco building, or whichever building that is. It's either Silphco or the market in Celadon. Alright, so now we have to go that way, so I'm gonna go ahead of them. Because I have to place down this. Hey, so instead of taking your own path and doing things the way you want to do, maybe follow the person in charge of construction, and you'll see that I already did the thing you wanted me to do. So we're not going to start the building today. That is going to be not even Wednesday's stream. That is going to be a stream for a whole nother day. You know what, we'll go to this sewer later. Let's go to the second floor. So we go up. Second floor. Maybe they played here. Third floor. I'm hungry. Not me, I already ate. Again, we will handle all of that later. Make it fancy, make it shiny. The one thing that's a little weird is they fix up this entire building, but they don't bother to fix up the stairs. I still haven't even done that on my main file, but I will do it when it comes time for me to work on the Skylands. Rebuild the huge building. Okay. Sewer. This is not the right one, but it's fine. Because I think no matter what, this brings us to where I wanted to go. I say absolutely not even being sure about that. Nope. Up. This is the one we need to go to. So there is a bunch of stuff down here that we can find. Let's see. Got some gold. Great. Awesome. Love it. This is Polyrath's request, which we will do, just not right now. We are gonna follow him anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the vibe of this room, so we're gonna kind of stick with it. Let's... Okay. Don't tell me what to do, Polyrath. Why can I not place the ladder there? Okay, what do you want? My only thought is it's because I'm right next to a... I don't know. I can't think of any reason why it would be like, hey, you can't do that, but if that's the case, I'm just gonna do this. And then do this to get up. And then we'll fix it later. Game just preventing me from doing that. Whatever. Okay, yeah, so I was right. The two Pokemon that were question marks is Polyrath, and the other one is very likely Gyarados. So I think after we register Gyarados, I think I'm gonna switch over to my main profile. Because I think we can... start the... Sorry, I'm distracting myself here. You know what we're gonna do is also just a lot of, we're gonna do this, a lot of back and forth here. Okay. Let's register Gyarados, and then take this habitat that we're trying to make, and bring it somewhere where there's an electric type. But first, we do need to find Gyarados, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, he's right over there. Hi, Gyarados. Now we just gotta go over here somewhere, and there's gonna be a bread bowl somewhere. Gyarados. Cursed. Thank you. Okay, we can now use Waterfall, which is amazing. We're gonna inspect this. We're taking Gyarados with us because I think Gyarados will just be much happier at Bleak Beach instead of in the sky. And we will... Firstly, also grab Flaffy and do this. Only in Sparkling Skylands. Never mind. Alright, Gyarados. Let's set you up. Let's take this flower and this flower. Let's take this one. Follow me, Gyarados. We're kind of going all over the place. One, two, three, and four. And then all right. I have an idea. Follow me. Need an update / DLC to let us place things underwater. Yeah. Like, just give us an underwater ability so I can get an actual underwater habitat. There's no reason not to. Alright, I'm gonna say let's split up. Put that there. I think this is the underground sewer part I was just in. I say just in, but it was like a while ago. Then I got distracted. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Dragonite doll. Nice. In the time being, we will just kind of keep the dolls just kind of scattered until I need them specifically. And perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't no way the habitat level increased here because, I mean, let's look at everything else. Alright, we're gonna do one more thing, and then we're gonna switch over to the main profile so we can start jumping on the Dream Island to prepare for the Ghost Village. Sorry, my brain turned off. I was like, what am I preparing for? I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I didn't mean it, but I did it, so it is what it is. Okay. Refrigerator. What part are we on? I need paper, fluff, and lumber. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of gather all of that stuff kind of all at once. Maybe off screen. That way, when it comes time to doing it, we can kind of just do everything all at once. Which I know sounds wild, but... So we're gonna head back to the sparkling Skyland. You know what? No, we'll stay here. We'll stay here. It's fine. I'm only saying no now. Excuse me. I'm only saying no now because So when I said I wanted to do the Ghost Village, I did mean on my main profile. The Ghost Island, the Ghost Village. I forgot what words I just said. Anyway, we're gonna head here really quick. I'm not gonna start it on this profile. I'm just gonna use what resources I have on this profile to gather some material. And then we're gonna switch over and have the other profile do the work. So I am going to need a few things. There actually is another island we could have visited, which I think we're going to do momentarily. Kind of have that be our wrap-up thing. I need to find a list. Okay. Let's just get moving. Okay, first of all, let's look at the available Pokemon in this game, right? For ghost types. We have the Gengar line, so that is 3. I want to see how many ghost types are going to be living in this village because I want them all there. We have Sableye, who isn't out yet. He technically is, but we don't have him. We have the Drifloon line, which is another 2. Another 3 for the Litwick line. We're just doing some preparation right now. Mimikyu needs a place to go. Decidueye, but not the others. Again, just 1 second. I'm doing some like mental planning. That's why I'm like very quiet right now. Okay. Alright, and that is all of the ghost types for a total of 22 ghost types. So I would need 11 of these. And a few of these if I want everyone to stay within their evolutionary lines. For now, I'm going to buy this set of 3. Okay, I want the ghost village to be either this way, so let's... If they added DLC event Pokemon in the game, I'd very much want Togepi to be added. The Togepi line would be... The Togepi line, honestly, would have been a really cool, like, Easter event. Because I really can't think of another egg Pokemon that would fit perfectly. Yeah. Because, I mean, the only other egg Pokemon I could really think of is Chansey, but Chansey's already in the game. Yes, like, the way I'm thinking of this village is I want to do a crater, so honestly something like this, but like a little bit deeper. That way I could kind of like build a stairway, or honestly on the other side of this mountain. I gotta see like what I'm working with. Yeah, Togepi could be like Crush, reference to the anime of Togepi being that is obscenely strong, or Trade, and then Togetic and Togekiss have Fly. Honestly, it would probably be Trade and then Fly for the other two. You know what? I think I want to do it right here. This is supposed to be 3, so we're gonna go get the others. Soon enough, this house is just going to be Mewtwo's house. I do want to build a house in the Ghost Village for the Dittos to live in. I'm not going to move the Pokemon Center there. The Pokemon Center can stay here. But I think this is going to be the first like actual big habitat we're going to work on. So let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do some shopping, right? So I want to paint these like log houses. Okay, I need to buy these before I can get the sets, is what I'm thinking. So we'll do it like that. I do like the log cabin, but not a whole lot. Like it fits the theme I'm going for, but not entirely either. So I think we're gonna like hold out on that for now. We're going to need like forms of power, but I want to wait for something else for that. I'm gonna buy a little bit of each paint for, you know, obvious reasons. Okay. So, for housing, I do want to do a water wheel because I want to make a little pond. And then, I mean, what level? We're at level 7 here. Okay, I'm gonna need a cooking stove because I'm gonna need to do some stuff anyway. This is the main island, but yeah, no, Streamer Island is not level 7. I'm gonna need you to follow me because I'm gonna have to take this with me. So you are going to live over here. Okay, I did say I want to do shopping, but there's not a lot I can really buy right now. Okay, so I'm buying this because I do need to make some hamburger steaks. And honestly, I'm just gonna kind of throw it right here for the time being. Like I said, I can switch accounts. Switch profiles. Okay, for a ghost town, I'm going to need, honestly, I think the mushroom lights would look nice, but I'm also kind of iffy on it. So I'm not gonna buy it yet. If I really decide on it, I will switch back off screen, because I'm gonna do it off screen too. I just want to start it on screen. Okay, I'm buying all of those for a reason. We'll deal with it later. I'll do that in a little while. Where is the rest of my crops? Okay, all of this needs to go in that chest. What can I steal? I do need to steal this, I already said that. Do I have carrots? I know I need carrots. No, not in this chest. Not in this one. And not in this one. Okay. Something to work on. I had it this way, so we're gonna have to go that way anyway. Go this way. Gotta get up there. We are gonna start getting ready to switch profiles so we can actually get to work. Alright. So what I'm thinking is, right, so where this chest is, I think I want to keep this part where I am to be the upper area, and then pretty much everything in this part that is on this surface level is gonna get like taken down a few levels so we can create the crater. And then wherever like our center is, we can build a stairway up and then start building a path that would lead to, say, Mark's area, which would be like somewhere over there. So let's put this, and all of our paints over here. We are gonna have to build a temporary home, which is fine. That is something we should probably do when we switch. So let's go back home. And let's edit the stream. So now it's Ghost Village, Cloud Island. Now we can head to the... Let's head to the Sparkling Skylands really quick, just so we can spawn there next time we play, which will be... the 13th, because the 8th we will be playing Champions, which I am actually excited for, like, for real. That means tomorrow when I get home from work, I can pretty much load it up. Jag. So we have a CD player right here. There we go. that's all I really wanted to do. Somewhere in the sewer system under the Silphco building, there's a Snorlax bed, but I will plan for that later. Let's see. Where's Conkeldurr? Hey, buddy. All right. We can wrap up now. Let's save and quit. And we're literally just switching profiles. If I can figure out how to do a small Cloud Island, kind of like the ones we've visited, then I might remake this ghost one as a small island instead of just a small section. But for now, we're chilling and enjoying what we can do. Now, the problem lies with spawning in a lot of these ghost types because they, at least most of them, do need to be either in the dark or something of the sort. So don't mind me, I went adventuring earlier. We're gonna eat a potato hamburger to already have what we, not even already have what we need, but get a head start on what we need. There's a lot of work that needs to get done in this game, for me specifically. And that's okay. So let's see. I want to set up a trading area because we do have some traders here. I don't think there's any ghost types that really litter. My ghost types are mostly gatherers and traders from what I'm seeing. Like, I can make a list of all of their things, and I can kind of, like, assign them, like, little jobs for themselves, but... Okay, cool. It did stay. We're gonna have to deposit this stuff. We can bring this chest back over there with us. Absolutely a mess, but that's fine. Hey, Professor, I need you to appraise this, and please tell me it's a boon box. Nope. Okay, great. I do feel like the mysterious statue could actually fit in pretty well with the vibe. Maybe. For now, it's gonna get deposited. Maybe some grubby papers, grubby newspaper. Antique clock will definitely look nice somewhere. You know what, I'll take it anyway, just in case. The worst that happens is I end up not wanting it. I should bring a workbench with me. Information board for the entrance. Let's see. Now this is like where I'm really in my planning phase. Let's see. I'm gonna need 2 sets of balloons. I'm gonna need a bookcase. I really like the stained glass. I just don't really have a place for it yet, but I will. And then I am gonna set up a garden, just not right away. I should bring some berries with me, because I am gonna fly there. And I don't want to spend my PP simply on flying. The first thing we're really gonna focus on is the village. I feel like you could do like a nice little village right in this area too. See, now the ideas are actually flowing, and I'm glad this is on my main, because now I'm like, ooh, there's a lot we can do. And I'm obviously gonna be recruiting my boyfriend to be like, you're helping me with certain projects. The ghost village is mine, so sorry. It'd be nice if I knew where I was going, though. I should be going this way, right? No. It's this way. It's okay, because once we actually set this area up properly, alright, a few extra stuff. Do. Boop. Boop. Yeah. So I'm thinking between like 7, a few layers down would be good. Let's get all of this material. Let's do this. Pick this up. I want to close out these gaps. Like, right here. Oop. Didn't mean to do all that. I mean, that really doesn't even matter. That's going to be getting broken anyway, so. I guess that means we can start, like, right here. Now we turn into gravel. And if we make any mistakes and break stuff we're not supposed to, that's fine. But yeah, I think a good 7 or 8 layers down is more than enough. Which also does feel like a lot. But at the same time, doesn't. So let's see, if I do, this was 1 layer, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's fine. Honestly, it still just might be a lot. I might not need to do all that. The effects of the food have worn off. Pick up as much of the stuff over here as possible. Nothing's really going to despawn unless I specifically let it after hitting the item limit, which is above 200, I think. Around there. But I mean, I'm picking up a lot more than 200. So. Honestly, yeah, 8 might even still be a lot. I don't think I need all that. Because right here was 1. We're working on 2. Honestly, we can probably go down to like 5 or 6. Which still feels like a lot, but it is a crater. It needs to kind of be deep. And then, I mean, also on the bright side, we do have the mural right nearby. can summon you at some point. Have an ugly little house for fire types. And I'm gonna have to do a temporary housing kind of thing. So we're gonna take this flag. And congratulations, Mewtwo, you no longer need to share your house. What's up? I am gonna take all of those potato seeds and beans. I'm gonna take all of these. We're gonna make a garden. Okay, this is just specifically furniture. I did say I really liked the stained glass, and I do. So I do want to take that. I have an idea for the tea set and books, because we can do like a floating book thing, if I can make it work. More floating books. Stainless glass. I am going to take the cameras, because I'm going to have to do a lot of setup over there anyway. And then I know I set this up here, but if I'm going to set up base over there for myself, I might as well just bring my setup in general. Okay. And then honestly, in that case, I might as well do this. Bring the materials with me. Okay. This can stay. Let's see. Yeah, and just have these kind of be the kind of whatever chest. I don't need that with me. Not yet. We're going to the Dragonite Island really quick, because I know the Dragonite Island has already grown potatoes, and if I can make just a few potato burgers, that would really help us break down a few layers. So let's do that. And then also, this does help us, because I do want... That's not what I wanted. I mean, it is, but I wanted to... There we go. I wanted the actual dry tree. again, and I'm gonna go a little crazy, just stealing stuff and put it all in the chest over there in the and we're gonna just call that like the square, like the spawning hub. We'll put everything there. But anything that I think I'm gonna need for the village, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna tear apart that entire house. How many trees do I have? Pointy tree, seed, 3 of them actual. So let's go for like 10. So that's 4. 5. Office chair. Great. I'm really just here for like items and shit. I think I can definitely like break down this and get like some good stuff from it. But the point is, you know, potatoes and setting up a decent garden. Start. Okay. We don't need to go crazy. I have 5 pointy trees. I think genuinely 5 more will be more than enough. I know for a fact that there is no legendary here because we have Mewtwo already on the Dream Island, Cloud. But that's not going to stop us from searching for this. Let's take this with us. We are going to miss out on a little bit of Pokemetal, but I can always come back after I have some stuff, because I can always just come back to the same island. Okay, that's 6, 7. I'm not gonna make a 6-7 joke right now. I want to, but I will not. It's not that funny. I see 8 right there. We'll stop at 8. I think 8's a good enough number. I say that, but then I see enough to get me 10. Okay. Nope, that was just enough for 9. Grubby papers. Now, I'm gonna do a crystal cluster for a reason. And that's because I do want to set up an area for Sableye. There we go. Okay, that house has been raided. Items over there have been taken. That area has been completely raided, and I destroyed a little bit of that. So even though we haven't flattened this island and taken all of the resources, we got pretty much what we came for. There's an item here. And I do think we can head back to the Cloud Island and start preparing to move down a few more layers. That's fine, whatever. I do want to also grab a vending machine because this isn't going to be a one-day project. For the remainder of this stream, this is just setup. We're not going to see the final project today at all. But we will make quite a bit of progress off screen, and by the next time we stream, we'll be able to show off what we did. So let's see, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of blocks that I'm not gonna need right yet. This and this. The feather and this can go away. This can go away. This can go away. Okay. Yes, hello everybody. You know what, let me go to the Pokemon Center and see if it lets me steal items from the other me, instead of going to steal from my boyfriend's chest again. I'm gonna need to take this. And I'm gonna need to make a door. Okay, I don't need to go that crazy. I do, however, need to steal a few beans from my boyfriend. See if he has any beans I can steal. I will also have to move Tink into the temporary housing for now. I'm gonna steal this carrot. And I'm gonna steal these relics for the chance of a boo in the box. I don't think I'm gonna need to steal anything from here. And I don't need to steal from here. Ooh, there's a Charizard rug. I actually want that. Not for me, but for Charizard's quote-unquote house. You don't have a home right now? Alright, so the reason I stole the carrot is because if you give Muslax spicy food, like a carrot, Pokemon will be more likely to appear in habitats. And that's what we want. I'm going to need this vending machine. You are gonna have to come with me, and you are also gonna have to come with me. Oh, wait. Never mind. Not yet. I don't have a home where I'm taking you guys. And I don't want to walk all the way there with you. Not yet. We haven't built a path. That's like the last thing I'm going to do. I feel like it should actually be one of the first, like, set up like an established path, but we'll get there. I don't have a lot of life coins, so I'm gonna kind of like get the ball moving. I do want to set up a... This is going to be like a full village. So there should be a mailbox at each house. Cool. I do want to set up a hot springs area, so I want the water basin. I might do a bonfire. Just put that out there. Do I have the eerie candles at all? I mean, if not, I can easily craft or buy them. Okay, but I want to take 2 of these which which one of these has like blocks I can sacrifice? If I go back this way, I can get that Charizard rug and put it in here. Do either of these... Thanks, Volcarona. Okay, so that house did not have an eerie candle. Okay, 2,000, so... Now, when I eventually actually turn this into a real house, we'll be in good shape. But for now, Charizard rug. Anyway, I'm not gonna steal any of his valuables. I do need to teleport back to the Pokemon Center, and then we can start heading towards where we need to be. Okay, let's do this. As I said, I need to get the chance at a boo in a box. That's all fine and dandy. Unfortunately, those do not fit the theme. So I'm gonna put them in here. Okay, we're heading this way, so we're gonna just start going that way. Easy. So I think a pretty easy path we'd be able to make would be, because again, our thing is right there, and we are set up over here, so we can build a staircase that comes up, and then if anything, I'm thinking either just dig straight through that mountain to lead into his area, or just build a staircase up that then leads down. I don't know which I want to do yet, but that's the general idea right now. I do want to move this chest now that I am thinking, and just to kind of like... What the heck? What do you mean? My bad. There we go. Alright. Alright, so chest. Crafting table, open, and chest. Are we back on the main, or we work on streamer? We're still on the main. We are just doing setup for the ghost village, like I said. So we're gonna put all of our materials here to like prepare. And then I guess the paint can just go in materials for now. And then decoration will go here. Like stuff for the village. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the stove here and this here, because again, this is all just like setup. We're not gonna go crazy right now. And then we need to do a temporary house. So 1, 2, we're gonna probably do like a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, yep, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. There. That's the materials chest. This is the decoration chest. That can go there, that can go there. We need 3 pieces of furniture, so we're gonna do this, this, and this. Just so it can count as a house. But you know what? No, it's already our house, so if we teleport here, it'll be fine. So I don't think we need this. And we are gonna put our 2... And honestly, these are probably gonna stay here, because like I said, when we lift up the area, that's gonna be for something else. I am gonna make a little garden right over here, so I can do some cooking. But in the meantime, now I can really just kind of focus on creating the crater. Creating the crater. For now, I am going to block off the hole I created. Just because I don't think I need to go 8 to 9 levels down. I don't think that's fully necessary. Should have given Ditto the canonical habitat of workbench plus chest. They really should have. But I think the only reason that they don't give Ditto a canonical habitat is because we're not spawning in a Ditto, because we are the Ditto. Do I have outdoor? I should have utility. Building. Other. You know what? Making the malicious armor and putting it in the ghost village will be cool. Either making it or printing it. That's for sure. That needs to go somewhere. The tea set I brought with me because I figured if we paint it like a pinkish purple, it'll look like a Synesty set. We can build a bell. That would look nice somewhere. I'm gonna need another chest, so let me just do that now. I'll put it right here so it's out of the way. This is for the garbage blocks that I don't plan on using. I do need to make that, I guess food can go in here too. Like, for the time being, you know what, no. Here's what we'll do. Tiny chest for the food. And we'll go over here. Because then we can do this. Eat our berries to get a little bit of TP back. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to go bring Tink over there to move her in with me. Temporarily, at least. Then I'll move her back because I do want to build an apartment-like building. where I can put like her, Conkeldurr, and a few other builders together, just so I can honey them when I need like other projects done. But I think I'm gonna like have her be somewhere in the middle of my ghost village and Mark's Skyland village. That way we can just kind of grab them as needed. And then I also am going to need Jolteon to join me. Alright. What's up? Thank you for the flowers. I don't need them right now, so I'm going to put them away. But I do appreciate it. Okay, I need a few things. Let's see if I get it. I got it. Okay. I do need 2 of these. Everything else that I need to buy, I'm gonna have my other file buy. And I'm gonna go through my chest one more time before I officially am like, okay, we're done jumping back and forth. I am gonna have this be appraised really quick. Okay, I don't think I need any of that. Photo frame, photo wall frame. I don't need any of that right now. I think a few crates around the village would be nice, especially the worn ones. Normal crates too. That's good. If there's anything like the bridge planks or anything I need, I can always craft it. I have the material too, but that's gonna be a later thing. I'm trying to think of like what immediately I can think of that is going to be needed, and honestly, if I need it, I might not even have it right now. Okay. Do I have honey anywhere? Because I do want to move Gimme Ghoul. I mean, a signpost is good, I just... Okay. Recipe for flooring. I'm sure it's some nice flooring, I just don't know if I need it. You know what, I can move him later, if that's the case. Tink lives there. Baby Tink does anyway. Drifloon also needs to get moved, but again, later problems. Alright. Let's teleport home. Alright, Tink, I want you to move in here with me. That's right, you need furniture. That's why I need furniture. Okay, hold on, Tink, I got you, I got you. Don't worry. 1, 2, right? 3. Balloon. Tea set. Statue. It's temporary, don't worry. Okay, Jolteon, you come here. Turn this on. Cool. Turn this on. Great. You know what? I'll find a way to get you. And you're good. Let's split up. You'll despawn at some point. Let's... Oh no, I need a fire type. I didn't think of this. And it doesn't matter because Charizard's right around the corner. Or should be right around the corner. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, we'll definitely build a staircase, because the crater can come up, and then over where we're looking, kind of like where the setup is, the staircase will come that way, and then, no, we're not going to undo the transformation. We'll dig right through here, and create a path that leads into his area, and then eventually we'll get a path that leads from him to the center. With so many flowers, I'm surprised there's no honey spawning. I did not mean to boop the mic. I went to a scratch in my face. Charizard, follow me. Come on, you can fly. I'll slow down a little bit so I can make sure he's fully following me, but like I said, I am not really concerned about him. He can fly, so I know he will be fine. We're almost there, Charizard. Light this for me. Light that for me. Hello? I'm missing something. Let's see. I appreciate the help, Charizard. I will not talk shit this time. Okay. Ah, I'm missing food. Okay. That I can do. Alright, Jolteon, where did you go? Jolteon is up there. Okay, we're actually having some issues. I don't have food that I can eat or would be willing to eat. I mean, I have seaweed. I can eat the seaweed. I just want to get Jolteon home, because I don't want him to just kind of hang around. And I guess Charizard can kind of just go home on his own, really. But... Okay, I'm gonna let Charizard split up from me here. Okay, Jolteon, let's go for a walk. Okay, so you can make jumps down. It's just the climbing that is obviously the part we have to be careful about. Cool. We are almost home, Jolteon. Can see it in the distance. Do you want to do that for me? Alright. I still don't know what's wrong with that area other than it's a super clutter, but that's fine. You, my friend, we can split up. Home time, bye. Bye. Okay, so Gimme Ghoul is gonna come with me. And this is Drifloon's home. So Drifloon is also gonna come with me. Bring them to the ghost area. Let's see, we're gonna... I know I have a nugget. There we go. I'm gonna trade the Muna Bank for the nugget. And I'm just gonna take everything else with me. teleport home. Okay. I forgot to get a plate and a berry. The whole point of going there was a plate and a berry. What the heck? Okay, it's fine. Let's watch this. What we can do is plate. Easy. This is not the type of relic we need. So, in the meantime, you. Alright. Gimme Ghoul, you're gonna live here with me and Tink. I do think I'm gonna wrap up soon. And I'm gonna continue this off screen. I do like the setup we have, and we discussed a plan. So that just means that gives me 7 whole days to work on this. And this can be my main project. But I do want to get some berries. So we're gonna go steal some berries from over here. We're just gonna steal from one tree. We're not gonna go down the whole damn line. So all we really need is the one. And there we go. That's a whole new habitat. Perfect. Because I'm being dumb, I do have to go back and get the bank back, because the nugget is a frame item. The large nugget is the decoration item. So. I want to look up the plane set really quick. And see like what I need to do, because I have it right there. Okay, plain life. It's couch, bed, table. this. Okay, the bank is right there. Where is Jolteon? Hiding over there. Okay, Jolteon, we're gonna go over here. And regardless, it's a rare spawn anyway, so... when I eventually do build the Haunted Mansion, we're gonna have a lot more spawns coming in anyway. I am gonna need to buy myself some sprinklers. I can justify some water. And maybe even like the Fountain Plaza, maybe we can justify that. And I mean, I already really said there's really not much else I can really think of, like, putting in right now of stuff that I have anyway. Everything else would have to be just stuff, like, that I either find or I make. So, you know what, if I'm gonna do a water mason, I might as well bring the, hot spring spout, but that's not even yet, so that can wait, I guess. Yeah, everything else I'm kind of just like, I'm chill on, you know? Cool. We got Litwick. Okay, mini museum. We don't want anything to spawn over there, so we're gonna talk to Gimmighoul. Follow me. So we want our ghost types to have... Come on, you can do it. Alright. And you follow me. You're gonna move into the shared house. So we can try to spawn in Lempent. And then we're gonna put our water here. An extra Lepidberry can just stay in our inventory, honestly. Okay, so we got a planter. You know what, no, we'll do the planters near the house, so we'll do this. House, you know, the box. One, two, and then we'll plant that can get put away. We'll plant 2 more potatoes. These I can do on my own. What's the photo op? I'm not gonna like destroy every single piece of the wall because I don't want to do that. I want to just kind of do like the inner part and again just create a crater. It is a little unfortunate that I can't bring food from my main area because I do have a few potatoes. I have a few potato burgers ready. I could leave, come back after eating them, but I feel like that would just kind of take up time. But also, I mean, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Again, though, today's just setup. We're not going to get far today. Like, all we really have is the vision, and that's it. on the bright side, these blocks that are not going to get used will be perfect for trading. I feel like after we wipe out this lair, that's when I'm gonna start like just preparing to end the stream. I'm still gonna continue playing and working on the area. But okay, I mean, I said what I said. So the layer is done. I'm definitely going to help myself a little bit and hop into my main area to go eat a potato burger, come back and like start like really getting down to the area I need to be at. I feel like I need to place something to indicate that this is like where I want it to be, because the chest was right here. So if I place, say, I was gonna say a mushroom light, but I don't even have any glow shrooms. I guess for shits and giggles, I'll place a gravestone. So we know this is where to kind of end. So I'm gonna eat this berry to wipe out this wall. Almost. Don't run out yet. There. I think. That's good. You don't need to go crazy. Wall. Fix the wall. Alright, so far this is what we got. It is definitely a work in progress. But, you know, it's gonna take time before it gets to where we need it to actually be, so we'll get there. eventually. But for now, thanks for watching. See you next time. Wednesday, I will be streaming some Pokemon Champions. I will be transferring in some Pokemon pretty much as soon as I get the chance. Remember to transfer in your Feraligatr, Meganium, Emboar, and Eternal Floette for some free Mega Stones in-game. And yeah. I hope everyone enjoys the game as it comes out at midnight tomorrow, not today. Wednesday. And yeah, so Wednesday will be a Pokemon Champions Day. I will also kind of do an update on the Ghost Village at the either beginning of the stream or end of the stream, kind of depending on how we feel. But yeah, that being said, again, thanks for watching. See you next time, and bye.